No Man's Sky, which is my newest chill relaxation game obsession. Gonna be spending some time today if I ever finish loading. Hopefully, the game doesn't freeze or kick me out like it likes to do when I first start playing. Um, I'm gonna be doing some chill resource gathering sessions and trying to earn the money that I'm gonna need to build up my fleet. Because last time I played, I got the freighter, and now I need to buy some more frigates so that I can be more effective. Oh Lord, why can't I? Yeah, it's already screwing up. It's not letting me get in my ship, and I got kicked off. There we go. There we go. Okay. It was just super laggy. I'm going to get it's because of all the weather effects and things going on. I'm going to give it a second to get itself straight. We're going to just hover here on the save menu. We'll recharge our stuff. Hopefully everybody's having a great day today. I've had a busy morning, but I'm living. I'm surviving. Um, we've got our radiant pillar is a little more upgraded. I don't know if I did it on stream or off, but I figured out that when you scrap salvaged ships, even though you might not get a ton of money if you haven't fully repaired them, you do have a chance to get upgrades from them. So I got a couple of really nice shield upgrades for when I get into battles. And I got this amazing A class upgrade for my pulse engine that increases my drive efficiency and my boost by a decent amount. And then I got this for my hyperdrive, which expands my range and my warp cell efficiency by a ridiculous amount. So your base hyperdrive range is 108, I think, 108 light years, 110 light years. This is adding another 151. That's monstrous. That really improves the range of the star system so that we can go from place to place a little more easily. And it doubled my efficiency for my hyperdrive, which I'm assuming means that every time I do a hyperdrive warp, it's only going to use 10% of the bar instead of the normal 20%. But we'll see. We'll see what that leads into. Um, I want to do. I'll put silver here. I'm going to put the gold here. So we're on the planet that I've been referring to as the Devil's Coin Purse for reasons you'll see. Um, this planet has extremely frequent weather events called storms of desolation, where basically it just rains lightning and hellfire down from the sky for like 3 to 5 minutes. And while it's doing so, there are storm crystals all over the planet, like ridiculously common storm crystals that you can fly around and gather. It's not safe to run around on the planet because it's got some, I think it's got radiation as well, but it's got some severe environmental hazards, and there are extremely aggressive sentinels on this planet, like to the point where you can fly over an area, see there are no sentinels there, and then when you land, the game will spawn sentinels next to you to attack you. Like on these little flying islands, they won't be on there until you land, and then they just magically appear and try to kill you. So this is actually like the nicest weather I think I've ever seen on this planet. But as you can see, we've got tons of these crystals everywhere. And I'm just kind of waiting for a storm to start. And once a storm starts, we'll be able to go on a little gathering adventure. That's our base right there. We'll be able to earn some money. I've already gathered 8, and then I got kicked out of my game, so that's why I don't have more. But we're going to try to fill all these up and then sell them. And we should get several million units out of that. And actually, what I want to do is I want to build a sensor booster while I'm here too. Maybe not while I'm here. Okay. Is it incoming storm? Oh. I was gonna say, is it not gonna let me do? I must be too low to the ground, maybe? That was weird. It wasn't letting me do my barrel rolls like normal. Honestly, I'm wondering if the planet is glitched, because this is like the longest I think it's ever gone without a storm starting. Unless I have to get out of the ship for it to start, which would be silly, but, you know, silly things happen in video games. So, whatever. Let's see if a storm starts once I get out. We got some Gravitino balls randomly spawning on the ground in huge clumps. Normally these are only found in alien ruins, but you know, we get a billion of them. Here come the Sentinels. Y'all don't need to be hassling me. And you see there's some more right there. There we go. Superheated storm approaching. Okay. So once the storm's actually active, you're gonna see the got him. You're gonna see the these crystals light up right here, and then we'll be able to harvest them. So let's just hang on for a second. Yeah, I think it's something where the weather only starts when you're actively out of the ship. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. What is that? Oh. There they go. They just lit up. I landed a little far away this time, but I didn't feel like readjusting my my position. So luckily I lucked out early on, and I bought one of those like unidentified, like the unidentified bonuses for your exosuit. I bought an S-class one from a merchant, and it happened to be a thermal protection one, so I can run around for about 3 minutes out here before it actually starts to hurt me. But the main issue is that the Sentinels are just off the chain on this planet. But oof, that little bit of crystal right there that we just picked up is like $500,000 towards a frigate. Should be something here, maybe. Yeah, no. Rawr! Rawr, y'all. Oh, nope. Woo! I just got struck by lightning. Apparently, there's nothing here. I saw those crystals and I thought that they were storm crystals, but I'm stupid. They're not. Take off, take off, take off. Come on, let's get some Monet. How are you doing today, Hippie Huff? Hopefully you're having a good day. I have a feeling I've already harvested all of these areas. Maybe the resources don't. Oh, there was a little house there. I don't know if y'all saw it. It was like a little bulb with a yellow dot on it. That was a door. There's like little Yoda houses everywhere on this planet that you can build in, and they protect you from the weather, and the Sentinels will not attack you while you're in them, even if the Sentinels come in there with you. They'll sit there and scan you, and they'll aggro on you, but they won't be able to actually attack you for some reason. Yeah, I'm burning through thruster fuel, but I didn't realize this set was right here. That's another million right there. I'm gonna go land between those other two. I'm gonna take some damage from the trees, but I don't care. 0 fucks are given. Here we go. Oh, they're everywhere. See, you can't even pick a good spot to land because there's so many of them to gather. I'm not going to go for that far away batch because these storms don't last forever. Oh, no, wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Well, I'm glad to hear that your day's going good so far. Yeah, these big bulb things over here are like little houses that you can live in. Usually they've got grass and shit coming through the floor, so they're not the most aesthetically pleasing place to build, but it is a nice little free hideout from the enemies. So come on, dude, sprint more. Oh, that's just one. Shoot. It's so hot in these storms that you can actually jetpack for like 3 times as long. For whatever reason, this superheated weather causes your jetpack to be more fuel efficient. Well, thank you for the lurk, Tierna. Welcome, welcome. Just doing a little bit of grinding on the I'm not gonna say it. We're earning money. Oh. Hopefully the rest of your night went well. I know you're grinding, so I'm not going to try to question you about it. But last night we did a late night raid on Tierna Silverpaw. They were playing some Sea of Thieves, I believe it was. That's the pirate game, right? Yeah. All right, so that little trip. Yeah. Look at that ridiculousness. We got the Gravitino balls before we went in there. And this is one of the reasons why we're going to be using these drop pod coordinates to expand our cargo, because you can double the stacks in the cargo blocks. So we could actually put 10 of these in a stack instead of 5. And that would just be like 1.5 million per stack or 1.29 million. Yeah. So that's the money we made right there, plus these guys, which aren't worth as much, but you can pick them up whenever you want to. So sound cut out there for a second. Oof. Okay. Rawr. I'm wondering if the resources regenerate over time, or if, like, once you grab a crystal, does it stay gone forever? Because I'm seeing some areas. Is this an actual, like, dwelling? No, it's abandoned. I was going to say, there's no way. No way. I don't think anybody actually lives on this world except for me and Megami. Watch them attack me as soon as I get out. Yep, biological horrors. Get in the ship. Oh, that was. I don't have like an actual gun yet. I've been devoting my money to other things, so you can go to hell. I don't really have the ability to fight those things off just yet. At least not quick enough to get what they drop. Every time I try to fight them, the stuff they drop despawns before I can actually grab it. And they don't show up when you're in your ship for whatever reason. You see storm crystals, storm crystals, storm crystals. Money, money, money. Everywhere. That's just me being a jerk. Awful sack. More. Okay. I want to go through one more storm cycle, and then I'm gonna go sell everything off, and then when I come back, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hey, thank you for the lurk, Denazatella. When I come back, I'm gonna start looking for drop pods while I'm doing this. So I'll go back to the base we've built, and I'll build a sensor booster or whatever they call it. Using up all the data. No, no, no. Oh, you know what? I actually do have a gun now. I don't know how good it is. Oh, not very. It's like a burst firing thing. Yeah, I don't like that. That's terrible. Nope, 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 nope. My weapon is flight. And also plasma blasts from low orbit. Oh, there's more Gravitino balls. Damn it. They let you do barrel rolls, but no U-turns. I'd really like to be able to do like a U-turn flip thing. Hey, Scyther, how are you? It's going well. Just doing a little bit of farming on a hellacious planet where you get just free money laying around everywhere. So, you know, which tends to be the case with these planets in No Man's Sky. Generally, the less hospitable the planet is, the more money you can make on it. They tend to have higher instances of like rare items and things, and this one is definitely the most lucrative planet I've ever seen. Incoming storm. So, how are we doing on space? Let's see. This is garbage. Don't care about that. Planning some D&D. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we like to hear. We like D&D around here, don't we, hippie? Let's make it back to the mainland real quick. Get ready to gather some crystals. There's some right there. Should be lighting up in just a second. And there's the lightning. Come on now. I gotta be honest, I haven't looked all the way through it yet. I was gonna look at it yesterday, but I wasn't feeling too great, so I kind of just I took a brief recess before I did my stream, and I finished like right before or right at 11 because I was done. But I'm gonna look at it, and I have an idea for you that might help you and Mommy Dommy in leveling your characters. I might make a very rudimentary Excel sheet type thing where you can plug in the stats on the column for like your levels, you know, so you could like plug in, you just basically copy paste the stats for like a level 1 whatever and put them in one row, and then a level 3 whatever else you are, and have it auto sum it all for you. Which I know is basically, what I'm describing is I'm going to remake Hero Forge, but the thing is that Hero Forge is so defunct at this point that you can't really use it. There is an application that you can do that with now. It's called, I started to talk about it and I realized you don't have any familiarity with it. But there was a thing called Hero Forge that was like a 12-page Excel sheet that calculated everything and carried things over from one page to another, and it had drop-down lists, so you could, I mean, it was basically like a character builder for D&D 3.5 made in Excel. But the problem is it hasn't actually been updated in like 12 years, so it glitches out really badly. It lags. Sometimes it just randomly deletes itself. You have to do all kinds of back-end modifications to how the saves are handled. It's just like, I don't have an issue with it, but I know Mommy Dommy and Daddy Penguin have enough issues with it that they've given up on it. And most people, they just, it's not worth the trouble for a new player, especially since it doesn't even have everything in 3.5 there. I'm gonna need y'all to quit. Oh yes, Aether, definitely. I've got something like 30 of the rule books. So I used to have them years ago, and because I had those rule books, I refused to upgrade to 4.0. And then eventually I ended up having to sell them all for financial reasons. But when we started playing again, I just wanted to stick with 3.5 because that's what I knew. And nobody else that I'm playing, or I'm the DM, so the people that we're playing with, none of them really had a care one way or another because they had limited familiarity with it to begin with. So I said, well, then if I'm going to be the DM, we're going to use this version because this is what I know. and I went back and bought all the books. I think I've got like 28 or 30 of the rule books now. But we're still kind of in the process of like learning how to play, or not. I'm not, but the others are, because it's been years and years since some of our members have played. So I'm giving them a hard time because I told them we've been running this same like one and done adventure for like 4 sessions now, and I told them pretty soon I'm just gonna start killing people. but but I probably won't do that. Probably won't. Still hearing more storm crystals crackling, but oof. Oof. So what version do you play, Scyther? Do you play the most recent version of the game? That wasn't a bad run. Let's see how much money we've made since y'all joined up. I kind of want to go to this settlement just to get it off of my map. Yeah. I like 3.5 because I know enough about it that I can kind of like make stuff up on the fly if I need to. And if, you know, if we're like, I'm not saying I've memorized every single little formula and calculation. Like for me, the way Turn Undead works in 3.5 is still needlessly complex. Like I've never really wrapped my brain around why you have to roll so many freaking dice to turn undead. But I know enough about it that I can kind of like, if somebody randomly is like, hey, I want to bull rush someone up a hill, what do I need to roll? I can at least throw something out that sort of makes sense. I do house rules for Turn Undead, Scyther. Which isn't a problem for our group because we don't have a cleric. I have a cleric, but he's a cleric of Farlangen, and I did an alt because the travel cleric. I never really felt like the clerics of Farlangen made sense as undead turners or rebukers, so I gave him an alternate class feature where he gets like a dummied down version of Dimension Door instead of Turn Undead. So like it's like 10 times his cleric level instead of the normal range. So what it is like he's a level 3 cleric, level 1 fighter, so he can Dimension Door up to 30 feet, X number of times per day that he can normally turn undead. Hey, traitor. The life form sits in a foul-smelling funk of their own creation. He must be a Twitch streamer. The trading screen behind them is empty, their equipment old and uncared for. Their suit looks on the brink of failure. Despair, I am blit and blit. Low units, blit, friend make trade? The demoralized life form looks up at me with hope in their eyes. Give him units. The life form's eyes widen up at the prospect of trade. Grateful, they take my units and scrabble around for something to sell me. Scooping detritus from their desk, they proudly complete the trade. Dirt. He gave me dirt. Several tons of dirt. He must have a big desk. That big desk energy. Oof, oof. What kind of gun you got over here, brother? Improved atmosphere inverter. Well, that sounds terrifying. It's kind of a crappy gun, though, so we're not gonna buy it. Extract nanites. And let's see how much we can get for this stuff. Also, let's see what they're selling. Okay. We got 48 storm crystals for 6.1 million. Nice. Shocking nobody. The dirt does not sell for much. It is actually about 1,000 units worth of stuff, though. So I can't complain. I got ripped off for 15 units, basically. But, oh, Gravitino balls. That's another 800K. Hot ice. And then what do we got here that I can sell? Sell him the 7 uranium. Pugnium. Alrighty. Cobalt. Carbon has a slot there. Silver. Gold. Platinum. Ferrite dust goes over here. Okay. Oh. And there's a trader here. Let's see what he's got. Tech Merchant Agleco. Ah, more drop pod coordinates. See, but he's only got 4 for sale, and I found a merchant that was selling 56 of them. That's and he's actually giving them to me at a real discount too. I'm gonna buy them. Boom. Yeah, that's just sheer silliness that he'd be selling those. Every one of those is a free backpack upgrade. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I can do all of these, which is what, 8 across, 16, 24, 32, 40. And then another, we'll just say 56. And then all of these as well. So yeah, we're gonna get a ton more storage space today. Metal plating. Let's see. Do I not have any metal plates, really? It's unusual. I thought for sure I'd have more of those. Anyway. We're gonna have to strafe some rocks, or I didn't even check the buildings over there. I'm so dumb. Hang on a second. We'll be back. What's this? Okay. Get all that sweet, sweet ferrite dust from just strafing the surface of the planet. If I'm not mistaken, this is the same planet I was doing this on before, too. Where I was just, like, flying around, shooting the ground, getting free stuff. Oh, my goodness. Look at all the knowledge stones there. Holy crap. Time to learn. I wasn't specifically trying to find knowledge stones, but if they're going to give me 5 of them in a little circle, I don't know. Reading these, I might accidentally summon an ancient one, an elder evil. Where's the other one at? There it is. Say, I know I saw 5. I'm not totally crazy. Immediately begin strafing the planet again. I'm not insane! I just took off. I waste so much launch fuel. I really need to get it. I need to get an upgrade for like the launch thruster economy on your ship, because I definitely waste a ton of starship fuel just landing and taking off over and over. Don't do it. I really don't like this thing being like a burst fire gun. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, this is annoying. Okay, where's my ship at? Can't find my ship! Oh! Oh no! Ah! Yeah, all these like huge clusters of planets are just tons of free carbon. Look at this. Just tons of this stuff. Mordite. What I need is ferrite. That's what I'm after, because I need to build a lot of metal plates, and I need a lot of carbon nanotubes, which I think are also ferrite. Oops, sorry, Mr. Bird. I wasn't aiming for you. Sorry. I gotta say, this is probably like the most American thing I've ever done in a video game. Just strafing back and forth across the beautiful wilderness of an alien world, just strafing it with missiles and lasers so that I can magnetically collect all their resources without having to get out. Without having to work for it. Condensed. Okay. Oh. Almost flew into space by accident. Hey man, I'm just trying to bring democracy to this alien world, okay? Did you see the way those poor Gek were living in that filthy little hovel? I'm teaching them freedom. But freedom ain't cheap. Freedom costs resources. What was it? Freedom isn't free? Freedom isn't free, and their credit's no good here. You'd think that this sort of thing would cause the aliens to react in a negative light towards you, but no, they're cool with it. They're cool with it. So anyway, Let's go ahead and mark this spot, and I think I'm gonna drop a teleporter down because there's a shop in this place. I don't think I've built a base on this planet yet. Let me do like a quick spin around and see on the map. No, there's no marks. Okay. Yeah, I'll build a base here. It's a nice flat space. Some pretty water over there. You can't see the rings though. That's the only downside. You can't see the planet's rings. I'd really like to be able to see the majestic rings of the planet as I'm destroying all of creation. Alrighty, sell. 100,000 for that. I mean, it's not a lot compared to what I'm getting for other stuff, but the fact that it's just basically free money is pretty nice. I'm gonna end up with stacks and stacks of carbon that I can refine. This is what I was after. That's why I didn't. Okay. That's why I didn't have any more metal plates, because I used them up for this. So let's thunk, 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 thunk. Drop those, and then we'll re-up our metal plates. And then we will I'll build a base over here. Just right by this little tower thingy. Put that there. And then put that there. Always points off to the side in some weird way. Do a scan to see if it's been claimed, which it hasn't. Claim base. A rainbow right across the middle of it. Wow. Wait, I gotta do the, hang on. It's gonna take a while to load it now, but that's actually a pretty good looking screenshot of the base too. If you think of it, like that's not bad. Nice little. How do you do capture new base screenshot? Oh yes, look at that. Oh, love it. Boom. That's our base, y'all. I'm not gonna rename it for now. Okay. So we've got the little sensor thingy, the signal booster. And what we'll do is we will plug this in. And it'll give us a location of a drop pod somewhere on this planet. And then we just go fix the drop pod and we get a free upgrade to our thing. And along the way, we can devastate the local ecology, ecosystems, whatever you want to say. How far away is it? Oh, it's clear on the other side of the planet. Hang on. It's okay, we can fix it. We just take off into space, and then once we get above the atmosphere, you use the pulse engines to kind of like coast along the horizon. And be there in 10 seconds. Alright. Got to hit those blue crystals on our way back. We're going to need those for more Starship fuel taking off and landing over and over. I wait for this thing to lose interest in me. Yeah, you see how quick it whipped around on me because I was harvesting there? Alright, so what do we need? We need sodium nitrate, we need carbon nanotubes, and antimatter housing. I thought we needed metal plates for those. Oh. So, and there we go. Upgrade exosuit. Boom. Normally, that upgrade slot, if I bought it in a space station, would cost me $500,000. And every one that you build costs more than the one before it. So, yeah. Alright. We'll hit those blue crystals from orbit on our way. Or not from orbit, but from the ship. There you go. Whee! Oh god, oh god! Oh, jeez. That was silly of me, wasn't it? Man, I wish they had like an ascend button where you could just go straight up and down. It would make my life a lot easier when I'm doing this. There they are. Okay. Oh, that's the one I just cleared. Okay. This is cool. It's like a little bit of a desert look to it here. Paraffinium. I feel like that's actually fairly valuable for something that you get by flying. And it's just these little rocks. Yeah. Not bad. You don't get a ton of it, but... And then back up into space we go. And... oh, thought it froze for a second. Nice. 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 Another 10K. Back we go. Okay. I'll do like 3 or 4 more of these for now, and then we'll go back to Devil's Coin Purse and make some money, and then see if we can buy some frigates, which I think we'll have to. You have to just basically fly up to the little fleets that are in the that are near the space stations, and then you just like land on the ship and offer to buy it, and that's pretty much all there is to it. So I don't think they are. Alright, got that. Just didn't fix this. Boom. Living slime. few nanites. Over here. Oof. I have a feeling they're pretty much always going to be like on another planet, or not on another planet, but like on another part of the planet somewhere, like far away. Superheated rainstorm. Well, that's no fun. Let's see. Where's our little marker? There we go. Oof. One day, or 15 seconds, depending on how you play your cards. Whoa! Ground's a little far. I was just thinking, like, man, it's taking a long time to get to the ground. And then I realized it was not taking a long time to get to the ground. Whew. That was when I realized I'd made a terrible mistake. I think I forgot to fire the last one of these up to chart the planet or whatever. Faustian Fields. Sounds like a terrible place to live. Alright. Fixed, fixed, fixed. And upgraded. Alrighty. I don't know why my ships get this like weird sideways drift thing going on, where they're like sliding to the side. I don't know. It's very unusual. Say, what if I shoot into the water? What can I randomly harvest from in the water? Yeah, all around these big clusters of rocks is like tons of resources. It's mostly carbon, but... Okay. Anyway. Let's head on up into space. Head back down to the planet. Love that sound. Rawr. Let me in. Okay. Just went ahead and sold all the carbon. Oh, wait. Boom. More dihydrogen. Rawr. And I need sodium nitrate for that. So I've got enough for 9 more right now. I wonder if you can buy sodium nitrate from here. No. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Nice. Rah, 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 rah. Okay. So I just need to run downstairs real quick, y'all. Just got to grab something, but if it's all right with you, I'm going to do a self-redeem and go potty while I'm there. Do a little 30-hit super combo. And that'll be the one for the next 2 hours, so you don't have to worry about it getting done when there's actually stuff going on. And I will be right back. No, it's the sound bite, but 10 different roars. Oh, Lord. Well, that sounds exciting. exciting and interesting. Oh. Will that work? It does. Okay. I was trying to find a charger and I couldn't find a charge cord, so I just found one that fit instead. Well, you send it and I'll listen to it. I was actually I was going through some of my old clips and things, and I was listening to some of the little sounds and outbursts that I have, trying to come up with some more sound alerts that I can make. I know we keep talking about it. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but I also was saying for, I don't know, 2 months that I was going to learn how to do OBS stuff, and then I messed around with it for like 2 days and then didn't like it, so I went back to Twitch Studio. So, you never know. It could be a while, y'all. Bah! Okay. Glowing? Okay. Ooh! That's nice. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's my freighter. I was like, what is this inventory? Where did this come from? Oh, I got a ton of sodium nitrate, y'all. Why am I even buying it? I could just go, oh my lord. Look at all this. I didn't even realize I had that much. There's my exocraft that I've never used. Oxygen can go there. I really wish this stuff would just automatically go into your backpack inventory. That would make so much more sense. Where is this? Oof. Oof, I did it again. God damn it. Everybody shut up. Quit making fun of me. That was a fleet warping in. The I wonder if you can jump out of your ship while you're flying like this. And if so, I wonder, A, does it kill you? And B, does your ship blow up? You know what I think? I think this is the one I just checked. Nope, it's not. Where's the little marker? Oh, right in front of me. Stupid grass. Getting in my way. Oh! He just came right out of the rock. Hey, buddy. Where are you? Where'd you go? Hey, friend. Hello. And there's a little fat one. Oh. All right, let's do, true to my word, let's do one more. Then our launch thrusters, we can refill. We'll fly back to Storm Planet, and we'll do a few cycles of storms. Go get some money, and then we'll go on a hunt for some sick new frigates to add to our fleet. Which, by the way, since I'm here anyway, I ought to call my fleet in, right? I ought to have my fleet show up and provide some extra intimidation / muscle. Boom! Really wish there was a better way to... And there's my one little frigate over there. Oh god, now I can't find the planet. Where'd the planet go? Oh no! Oh, Jesus. Where's my house? Or not my house, but my little base. That was the worst thing I could have done, man. That totally disoriented me. Okay. Oof. So what else? What else, Hippie Huff? Oof. I know we said for science, or do it for science. I got one from last night when I was like, no, not the orbs. And it sounded kind of like that bit with Nicolas Cage, not the bees. Not the bees. So, Mordite. So, that. So, none of that. Okay, can't access the freighter inventory from here. That's too bad. Still the same gun. Excuse me, buddy. Oh. Over here. Oh yeah, I turned it in. Where is it? Over there? 2 hours. Okay. That one's not too terribly far away, but I guess it becomes kind of an academic question when you're using the pulse engines, right? It's like, oh, it's not too far away. It'll be 12 seconds instead of 13. Yeah. My foot is itchy. Coming in hot. But every one of these is in a little crater that's very inconvenient to try to land in. Oh, I also like, but there's just nothing not to like about this planet, really, other than, aesthetically, the grass is a bit tall, so it makes it hard to see what you're doing sometimes. But there's tons of knowledge stones. The natural resources, there's plenty of natural resources, everything you need. Um, the Sentinels aren't too terribly aggressive, even when you're actively despoiling nature as one tends to do. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Temperature's nice. There's those superheated rainstorms, but I mean, you get those everywhere, right? That's a Virginia thing. Sniped. Failed. Snipe failed. He's like, wait a second. Running over there real quick. Hold the phone. Armored clam? That means there's water underneath us. There's like a little underground ocean or something. Underground lake. I kind of want to check that out. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh. That really feels like it shouldn't have hurt as much as it did. What? Oh, they're probably on the other side. So where's that clam at? No, don't do that. That's lame. That's fine, hippie. I get it. I'm just some loser in a hole. You've got a life to live. It's understandable. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Oh, look at this. Just nice. Nice. Oh. Hi, buddies. Okay, we've already... Those are really valuable too. Or, well, they're not really, really valuable. They have decent value for just something you pick up off the ground. Ah, the toxins. Ugh. I actually folded my clothes before I started, ma'am. I did 3 loads of laundry today. Before you want to get uppity, better check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's you. It's your sadness when you realize that you failed to check yourself. Do 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 do. I don't know about that. I think it's just gamer guilt. It's streamer guilt because I don't want my lady to come home and be like, so what did you do today besides play video games? I'm like, oh, I did the laundry. Yay me. AC. Armored Core? It's just like Beggar's Canyon back home. Oh, no, it's not. It's much less fun. Ooh, there's like a... I think that's awesome that you play Armored Core. Armored Core is an awesome game. Hippie Hut. Oh, Animal Crossing. Never mind. Never mind. That makes more sense. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! Let me out. Oh, no. The planet's fighting back. It's trying to eat me. Okay. So let's blast off again. A la Team Rocket. No, there's nothing wrong with Animal Crossing. I thought you were saying you were playing Armored Core, and first of all, I was going to say, holy crap, which one? Because they haven't come out with one in like a decade. And I was going to tell you that the people that made Armored Core also made Dark Souls, which is why Dark Souls has a ridiculously finicky character building system. It's because it's and the controls actually handle the same as Armored Core. even though the concept of the games are completely different. The idea of how the characters move in the world and how you manipulate your different weapons is identical in Armored Core to Dark Souls. Anybody in the chat who's played both of those franchises now is thinking about it, and y'all think about the fact that all the weapons are on the shoulder buttons, yeah. So you've got your triggers are your left and right hand weapons in Armored Core, and then your shoulder mounted cannons and countermeasures are the shoulder buttons on the controller. Just like your left and right triggers control your left and right hand in Dark Souls, and then the shoulder buttons control the secondary effects for each side of your body. The game has weight, it has realistic physics, you have stamina just like you have fuel. They're both ridiculously specific when they come to weight and encumbrance and movement. Well, you watched like 2 hours of it. I've talked to Megami about it, and he said he'd be down to play. He likes to play on the Senders mod version on the PC. I, as a rule, don't like playing heavily modded versions of games. I like to play them the way the devs made them. And he made a comment to the effect that he thinks he might be banned right now on PC anyway for playing it on the modded version. So he may have to fire up his PS4 or download it on his PS5 and we'll play. I don't know how much fun it'll be because the game's been out for like a decade, but I'm sure there's still some a-holes invading people in the starting areas using in-game gear that we can stomp on. I haven't played it in about a year, so it'd be fun. Oh, that's a cool ship. I want that ship. See, there you go. Recruitable frigate. Let's see what they got going on. Hey, buddy. Your fleet needs new friends, yes? Our starship would be a joyful addition to your fleet. Industrial Specialist. Oh, it's another industrial one. A little better in combat. Sure. Mayo's Desperation. Yeah, that sure sounds great. Oh, there's some more recruitable ones over here. What you got going on? Recruitable frigate. Get our little fleet going. Here, let me give you some room to maneuver, buddy. You have many fine starships in your fleet, yes? None as fine as this, though. Please, look. Okay. Another industrial one. I do need industrial ships, because I want to have, like, an industrial fleet. But I don't want a bunch of C-class industrial ships. I would like to have some that are actually, like, decent. Where's the other recruitable one? It's telling me there's 2 recruitable ships in this area. Hang on. It's in this fleet over here. So each of these little groups of ships should have 1 recruitable ship in it. I don't know if there's a limit to how many you can have in your fleet is the thing. That's the only hang up I've got right now. Up here? Yeah, there we go. What you got going on, brother? Looks like another industrial one. Maybe not, though. Industrial specialist. Ooh, that one's got a decent score to. Leaky fuel tubes, +4 cost per warp. Can you fix these? Can you fix them up? Do y'all know? Never. Sure. Blah. Oh. Large ship proximity. Well, poop. Oh, that was horrible. Nope, you won't get me. That was so frightening. Huge mistake. Is that it? I think I got them both. Yeah, they're both dead. Okay. Hope it was worth it. Goobers. Give them a taste of the old. Do 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 do. Scentkin, the phenomenal sir. Aw, I smell like them. Yay. Makes me want to say ooh woo. Okay. Gonna unload some stuff here, and then I'd like to send my fleet out. I'm gonna send my fleet now that I've got my 3 ships. I'm gonna send my 3 busted ass mining ships. Or the game might just kick me out. I'll send my new and improved industrial fleet on a mission, and then I'll do some money gathering. Okay, there we go. I don't see what gun they've got here. Oh, the Surge of George VI. That's a nice rifle. That's cool. I like the little crystal sticking out of the bottom of it. That's pretty neat. It's probably expensive. Yeah. And I would lose out on these. Meh. Yeah, I already did that. I did that. Did that. Alright. Wait. What's this? Oh, this is nothing. Buddy, I like your ship. Looks nice, crisp, and clean. I'm not a big fan of the bug style ships, but I do like the color combo. Sell items. Okay. So the thing is, I don't know what I need any of this stuff for. I know I don't need that. No, I don't need that. I can sell this. I can sell. I want to keep that. Okay. You can offer on ship. Meh. Meh, says I. Let's see. Anomaly detector. Geometric beacon that probes the surrounding area for near space anomalies. Okay. So we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. All these I'm just going to keep in here, because then that'll be a little easier than trying to sell stuff from two different sections. Navigation data. Drop pod data. Put that down here. That there. Ammo. I might just use those, honestly. Starship. We've got tritium. I don't know why that put that into there instead of here, but whatever. Cobalt. So we'll do the paraffinium, because I don't know what that does yet, but it seems to be kind of rare. Charge everything up. Mining beam. And oh no, we want to use the silicate powder, because that's what you get just from digging. And that there. That there. Pure ferrite can go in here. Still don't know what I'm going to do with this, but it's the only time I've ever seen it, and I got it from breaking down a ship, so I'm assuming that it's fairly rare, and I'm going to not mess with it right now. Cobalt. Yeah. I changed my mind. These are going to go here because I'm only going to have 10 of them right now, so I can increase my carry capacity for money. Anything I'm not going to have a full stack of, or if I don't have 2 stacks of it, I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Okay. So that's looking good. We got a ton of batteries. We've got several of these. Can I craft more? I can craft more. Craft more of these so that we're set for when we go to the Devil's Coin Purse. Alright. So that's because we're out of dihydrogen. Yeah. Freighter. Okay. Teleporters over here. Bip. And alrighty. Let's make some money. It will. We're going to do one full load, phrasing, of storm crystals. I'm going to probably not grab the Gravitino balls because they're just the 5 Gravitino balls is worth literally like less than 1 storm crystal. So we're gonna focus on storm crystals for this trip. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why, though? Why would it do that? Why did it choose that for me? Here. Oh, where we landed and it's already extreme storm weather, which means this first one's probably going to be a less than spectacular run, but that's okay. There's always another extreme storm around the corner. Right? Okay. Where are they? Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one stack. Land, land. Thank you. I just kept on cruising. I'm going to go back the other way and grab the others if I can. Yeah, those are Gravitino balls. Those are chump change. They're like 20k each. We don't need that crap. I need to upgrade. You know what else I'm gonna do next time I go to the space station? I'm gonna specifically, I'm gonna start looking around at some of the stations we've been to already. Oh, wrong thing. For I need to look for stamina upgrades for my character because I haven't done anything to upgrade my stamina, and you can definitely tell when I'm running back and forth like this that I'm kind of a chunky boy. It's like the longest I think I've ever gone without sentinels attacking me on this planet. I think it's clearing up. Yeah, maybe. Not yet. Hey, Divide by Zeros, how you doing, my friend? How goes the packing and the working and all that other adult nonsense? He says, pretty good working and packing, but he's exhausted. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. When we moved into the apartment, it was brutal. Moving out, we paid somebody else to move most of our stuff, and it still sucked. Just the stuff we did move ourselves was a full day's work. You don't realize how much stuff you can pack into those little apartments until you're moving out of them. You know, we went from an 1,100 square foot apartment to a 2,200 square foot house, and literally the house was still full. Like we we didn't have any empty space when we got moved. I'm gonna grab these and then I'll regenerate my thermal protection. Oh, I didn't want that. They tried to trick me into taking some Gravitino balls. Jerks. There we go. I don't want to jinx myself, but where's the cops at? Like, normally they're on you like a fat kid. Oh, there they go. Yep, jinxed myself. I was like, they should be on me like a fat kid on a piece of cake, but they are absent today. No. Oh. All right. How'd we do? 18. Not bad. Or 16. No, 18. 18. And these things are how much again? 40 each? We'll grab them. We'll grab them between storms to occupy our time. Oh, Mitch, thank you, welcome. Thank you for the raid. So good to see you today. How are y'all doing? Did you keep playing Pokemon Unite after Aeon finished up, or did you go do something else? The sky, well, this sky belongs to the devil, unfortunately, but on the plus side, we've got big old chunks of money just sitting on the ground everywhere, so. Oh god. Fire Emblem. Okay. Were you playing the Fire Emblem game that has Kirby and Ganondorf and Samus, or were you playing one of the strategy-based ones? What is this? Unidentified metal. I guess I gotta identify the strategy-based one. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, so I don't know how familiar you are with No Man's Sky, but I have found a world where it's pretty nasty in terms of weather, and the little robot sentinels attack you like the minute you get out of your ship. But on the other hand, you've also got just gobs of free money just laying around everywhere. So I'm doing a big brain strat where I just basically wait for storms to start and then fly from spot to spot so they can't hurt me. But that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, thank you again for coming in. That was very entertaining watching you guys play Pokemon Unite, by the way. I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for your. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just like every fourth time I take off, I have to refuel my ship because my ship doesn't have very good launch capability right now. But you know, that's why we're making the money, right? So we can buy better launchers. So we got 16 more gas tanks to go. Okay, absolutely, Divide. I'll be here. But yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't stick around. I saw that you guys went over to Neo's stream, but I had to take care of some stuff for work that I couldn't. Normally when I'm working from home, I can just kind of like chill, but I had some stuff I had to be really focused on for a bit before I finished up for the day. So. Oh no, not the water! Oh. My ship's got this kind of weird lazy drift thing where it just like, it'll just be flying sideways, like, whatever. This is fine. So, we are just waiting for it to start storming again. And then these little black crystals, if I can see some, they're harder to see when it's not storming. Ooh. Like these things, they'll open up and we can collect them. And they're worth big money. With enough money, you can get 2 ships. Well, actually, I don't know when the last time you played this was, but with enough money, you can actually get up to 9 ships now. You can have plus bigger ships. You can have a freighter, which is like an interstellar base that carries all your ships and extra stuff. And then you can hire frigates that you can send off on like time-centered missions where you say like, oh, okay. Well, you can have an entire fleet of ships under your command now, which is way better than when this game came out 5 years ago. I bought it like the day it came out, and I stopped playing it a week later. And I had to really struggle to get my buddy Megami to pick it up and start playing with me again. But we're both really glad we started it up again. They've done some seriously nice updates to it in the last 5 years. You can have space battles against pirates, but unfortunately, I guess the ships will defend themselves when they get attacked, because the way you get your first freighter is you'll just randomly, there's a random chance you'll warp into a new solar system, and you'll find a fleet under attack by pirates, and when you help them fight off the pirates, the freighter pilot will basically like surrender command of the ship to you as thanks, which seems a little weird, but you know, whatever. Um, and from then on, you just go around. You can just go around. Is it 6? I thought it was. I thought it was 9, because I know that's how many pads they have in the freighter. But that makes sense, because there do need to be pads for the NPCs to land too. So thank you, OG Easy Kill, by the way, for that, and thank you for sticking around and spending some time with us. Yeah, pretty much. I have only been, I think I've got like 35 hours into this game now, and then the time that I spent 5 years ago. So I definitely have a spotty knowledge of the game. Where's my ship? Oh, God. I definitely need to upgrade my guy's stamina. No! You're all so mean. Stop it. Jerks. I'm gonna shoot you with lasers from space. Oh, and it really is like rediscovering it, Mitch. I mean, it's a completely different experience from what it was before. Like, I mean, No Man's Sky, up until the point, I think up until the point that Cyberpunk came out, I think No Man's Sky was like the worst example of a game being overhyped and then not delivering to the fans. But the No Man's Sky crew just put their nose to the grindstone and kept working on it, I guess, and made it what they promised it was going to be. It just took them a lot longer. Oh, probably should grab those ones right next to where I landed, yeah? Before I just take off. Just so we're completely clear, for Mitch and anybody else who's not familiar with this game, this is not normal. The planets are procedurally generated, but it is not normal to be able to like jump out of your ship and grab $500,000 worth of stuff and then jump back in your ship, fly 20 feet, and do it over again. Like, this is an atypical planet. What's that? The storm's over. Guess that means I gotta kill all those robots that were shooting me. Where are you, you bastards? Where are you? You're retired? Well, I say I've got 35 hours into it, but I started playing it like last Wednesday, I think. And of those 35 hours, 12 of them were in one day with Megami. Like, I just sat down and played it for an entire day. Like, when I streamed it Saturday night, I had already been playing it for 8 hours when I started my stream. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk, Mitch. It's good to see you. Hope to chat with you again real soon. Well, if you ever decide to pick it up again, OG, let me know. I have a. It's not a phenomenal. Well, it is a phenomenal one. It's the phenomenal server. But I have a Discord server, and we have a No Man's Sky channel. And I know me and Megami have been playing it together, and we've got some other people that are probably going to pick it up the next time it's on sale. and we're going to try to have like a little crew that goes around and explores. Might be fun to explore it a bit with other people. I know that the multiplayer is kind of like, it's not like there's PvP or anything, but it is really nice to be able to just chill and like explore, and then oh my god, I found this really cool thing, come check this out. Like, just the shared experience of exploring the planets with other people really adds a lot to it, in my opinion. So anyway, and I'll while I'm just cruising here, I'll put that in for you guys. Copy. There you go. There's the Discord. And if anybody joins that they stream themselves or whatever, of course you're free to drop a link whenever you're going to start a new stream. Just working together to have fun and increase our exposure. We just need to expose ourselves to as many people as possible, right? That's what Twitch is all about. It's not even fun to strafe this planet with lasers because there's nothing on it. You go to the Verdant worlds and you just and pick up free resources, as we were doing a little while ago. Oh wait, those are star bulbs. I thought those were dihydrogen crystals. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to destroy nature. I'm looking for those blue crystal clusters, but they kind of blend in. That's absolutely all right. I get it. I understand. Ooh. Hello, Money. How are you? Who left you out here all by your lonesome? I bet when I get out, they're going to say storm incoming. How much you want to bet? Look at that. He just phased out of the dirt. They are so ridiculously aggressive. Nope. Don't care. My shields are good. You guys are really going to regret this. My dad works for Nintendo. My dad works for Hello Games. Where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna get them. Did they just cease to exist the minute I got in my ship? Seems that way. Well, that one just ceased to exist, at least. That one, too. The other thing that this game is doing for me is it's making me get really excited about playing Star Wars Rogue Squadron, because that's going to be one of my future Saturday morning cartoons games. And I'm extremely... I don't normally play a lot of like flight simulator type stuff, but if I could get Free Space working on Steam, because I have Free Space, oh my god, we could have so much fun, you guys, playing some Free Space. Was it Descent, Free Space, The Great War? There's like some stuff you have to do on the back end to make it work on modern computers, because it's a really old game. It came out in like 1998, 1999. But that and Star Wars Rogue Squadron, like there's only a handful of these little spaceflight type games that I really enjoy, but I'm enjoying this one. Oh, there they are. So say I know there was another big clump of them somewhere that I can thunk, thunk, that there, all that. Three, 4, 5, 6. That's another $250,000. Strategies. We're not gonna do this for the whole stream, I promise, guys. Like, there's other stuff I'm gonna do. Might warp to a new world. I haven't been paying attention. If anybody's redeemed any channel points for like name a planet or anything like that, please let me know in chat. If you don't see me react to it, sometimes I've got the overlay on my screen, and sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't. That's what I say. I think honestly, it's just that I miss it. I have trouble paying attention. It's that whole spectrum thing. Oh, sodium plants. Saw that sweet yellow glow. Where are they? I know I saw them. Where are they? I need the salt. I need it. There it is. We're going to need as much sodium as we can get, because one of the other projects I'm working on right now is I found a trader. Some of you already know because we were talking about it earlier, but I found a trader that was selling drop pod coordinates, which you use if you can find a damaged drop pod using drop pod coordinates, you can repair it and you get one free slot added to your backpack. And I found a trader that was selling them, and he had 56 of them. So I bought them all, and now I've got like 48 left to use, or 52 left. Oh no, I've got like 52 because I had 48, but then I bought 4 more. I found another shopkeeper that had some. So we've got essentially like something like 1,000 sodium that we're going to need to refine down to sodium nitrate so that we can repair all these drop pods we're going to be finding. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, instead of upgrading this anymore, because I was upgrading this using my money at the space stations. Oh, does it? I did not know. Well, I got a fair amount of it now, but I will keep that in mind, OG. Thank you. I haven't really messed around a lot with the refinery and the base building stuff, other than to just like slap down markers here and there, and put down markers and sensor arrays and then teleport pads. I haven't really built any houses or anything like that. Megumi's done a couple. I usually just build next to an existing base. Like I'll find an NPC base that's got like a trader in there, and then I'll just build there, because the game doesn't care if you build next to NPCs. You just can't build next to other players' stuff. So that's easier for me to just have pre-existing buildings. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Time for money. Yeah, and these storm crystals generally go for about 130 to 150k each. So we're gonna buy ourselves some frigates once we get back to the store. I think at the start of the stream we did like 3 storms worth of gathering, and we got enough to buy 3 frigates and have money left over. It's not worth running all the way over there. I can just take off and land again. Gonna scrape. Yep. 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 Oh, won't let me land there. Dang it. Oh. There's a batch. And then there's another batch behind us. We're gonna that. And we're gonna... That's good. Okay. I feel like one of the added bonuses to this is that you get really good at like moving your ship and landing and taking off and like understanding your momentum of your ship and how it moves, which is really nice for later on when you're trying to do stuff very quickly. As I struggle to land. I talk about how good I'm getting at landing as I struggle to land. Oh. Can't hurt to have a little more oxygen. One of the things I think would make this a lot cooler, because you play as a traveler, which is just, I mean, it's interesting because the travelers don't even all look the same. Travelers can be any individual race, or they can be completely unique robotic characters or alien characters that don't look like any of the standard races. I think it'd be cool to be able to play as different races. Like, the first one is after 5, but then after that it became random, I think, because I went to like, I think it was like my 15th warp, I got the second one, and then I did like 8 more. I don't know. It was a long day. I tried to look and see if there was something online very quickly, just looked it up real quick to see if there was like a set pattern, and I didn't find anything in about 5 minutes, so I gave up, because that's how I work. Well, here we go. If it is every 5th one specifically, then that's awesome. Hopefully it still happens after you have one, because I had read that if you refuse your first freighter, the first freighter that was offered to me, the first freighter that was offered to me looked really badass. It was like a jet black Star Destroyer with yellow highlights on the edges of it. But it was C rank, and I didn't want it because I had read that if you refuse that first ship, then the next one they'll offer you will be an A or an S rank. But then the next 2 that they offered me were C rank as well, so I ended up taking the 3rd one they offered me, and it's kind of butt ugly if I'm being honest. Nope, nope, nope. Goodbye. Like, it's my ship, and there are many others like it, but it is mine, and I love it. But on the flip side, it's kind of ugly. Didn't I just refuel that? Not doing, well, I was going to say I'm not doing too great, but I got 30 more over there. Okay, I won't complain. There's like, there's a couple of abandoned camps, but I haven't seen any inhabited buildings on this planet. I'm going to end up having to build another base. I've been doing so many laps around the same general area. The other interesting thing about this planet is there's actually some like naturally occurring formations that act as houses. I was talking about that earlier too. There's like these weird slimy bulb looking things that have windows cut out of them and doors cut out of them. And when you go in them, you're protected from the weather, and the sentinels can't aggro on you. Even if they come in the hut with you, they can't do anything to you while you're in there. Which was kind of cool. Oh, okay. See, this guy's a pro, y'all. Whee! He's a pro. I just show up. Alright, let's drift for a second while I finish my coffee. We got old man Hobbs is sleeping down here. Such a good boy. Free Hobbs redeem for anyone who wanted it. We got a pretty solid delay. Are we dropping any kind of frames? I'm probably... We got some slow frames, that's why. Okay. I was going to say, we've got... Like... Y'all are like a minute behind me in the stream right now. I don't think Hobbs is feeling so hot today. He slept downstairs last night. He didn't want to come upstairs up to the third floor, and he came. I went down there to feed them this morning, and he followed me up, and he's been kind of latched onto me ever since. I think he was a little depressed being downstairs alone last night. I should have gone and just grabbed him and brought him up, but I feel like he needs to move if he wants to move. Like I don't want him to get into the habit of me just carrying him everywhere. I want him to, you know, stay active. Hey, look at that. Somebody left 160K just sitting in the mud. Blue crystals too. Dare I go for the knowledge stone? The Gek word for tax. So now I can charge people extra and say it's a tax? Oh, did you not know about that? We're increasing your effective tax rate up to 39.6%. Since you make 400 times per year what normal people make. And then the little traders are going to be like, this is egregious. And then they're going to spend that much money lobbying the Interstellar Council not to change the laws. We're not getting political here, people. We're just talking about No Man's Sky. I don't know what y'all are talking about. If any of you think I'm being political right now, then I can't help you. Superheated storm approaching. Alrighty. Well, there's some storm crystals right near. Yeah, there's one right near me, so I'll know when it starts up. Oh, there's another knowledge stone over there. I didn't even realize it. And 1, 2. Ugh, I'm like over a giant ocean with no crystals. Go, 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 go! Let's go! Okay. The other thing I need to do some more jumping around anyway. I want to keep an eye out for any like solar systems where they're actually giving me like an upcharge, like they're paying me more than the normal value of storm crystals, because I'd have to build a base there too. If I find one that's pays you like 30% more or something crazy, oh yeah, we'll be building a house there. Have I just found the infinite ocean of fail, and now I'm not going to be able to find any crystals? Craft one for 40, refine it, and get 50. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I was doing something. The other day. I've got a planet where it's a verdant world, and there's lots of clusters of these plants that give you like 1,000 carbon each. And I was just like flying low over the planet and just destroying everything. And then when I had like 50,000 carbon, I was refining it down and then selling it and making pretty good money off of it. This has been a disappointing trip, man. I'm not getting a whole lot in the way of crystals. All this water. Oh, okay. Take off, take off, take off. Here we go. Whee! We're gonna do something exciting after this, y'all. I promise. We'll go find a new galaxy or something. I got a really sweet hyperdrive upgrade, and I haven't actually done any warping since then. But it increased my hyperdrive range by 150% of the starting amount. I can build one. I just haven't. I just haven't built one. I'm going to though, because I know I should have done one already a long time ago, but the majority of the gameplay I've done so far was with another person named Megami Mori, who did have one. So we were basically warping to places together, and he was telling me what the economies were like. But now I'm on my own, so I got to be self-sufficient, I guess. Damn him. Aw, I figured. No, no, no. You won't get me. And away I go. What the heck is that? I just like swung past that and said, wait a second. There's an actual spaceport on this planet? Oh, oh, sweet Jeebus. I'm building a base right here. This is freaking amazing. Thank you. I've spent so many hours on this planet. I just happened to see that out of the corner of my eye. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. So what do you do with the archives? Because oh, thank you for the follow, OG. I appreciate it. I I've found a few of them, and it seems like you just basically say a word in the language, and then you get like some information. You don't get like I don't get items or anything from them, do I? If I'm supposed to, then I'm using them wrong, I guess. Um, let's see. 65 Gravitino balls for 2.5 million. Well, that seems underwhelming. Where's the storm crystals? Oh, the quad servo we can sell. There we go. 64 storm crystals, 8.2 mil. So, yeah. Basically, since Mitch jumped in, I made $15 million. Sounds good to me. Oh, I need to get a wiring loom as well. Hang on. They don't have one here. Okay. I'll buy one from a trader maybe. It's just a source for lore. Okay. Yeah, the last one that I found was like a recording from an art sale or something, an estate sale. It's restricted to all but Gek. Formula. Anomaly. There we go. Decrypt. The 57 Laws of Profit. Thousands of words of Gek trade philosophy auto-scroll in the terminal. I stop and read a fragment. Establish friendly relations with all potential redacted. Many species vary in their ability to understand such attempts. Pheromones are not universal. Distrust is everywhere. Therefore, policy recommends explicit reference to friendship. For example, Korvac's friend, Viking brother, redacted ally. Note that Sentinels do not understand or express friendship. Any behavior to the contrary should be reported to the Trade Federation and considered an early warning of redacted. Lord. That's a pretty funny one. I like that one. So one time I was at one of these archives and there was a guy with like a totally unique S-rank ship that he was going to sell me for $5 million, and then I stopped to look at my inventory for a second and he booked. So what if he could land his ship right here and sell it to me? What's this? This is not the ship I'm looking for. But I will see if he's got wire looms. Hey, buddy. That's all? Is that all you've got? Okay. And whee! Oh! I hit my head. No! Oof. Oh, hang on a second. What's going on down here? Oh, that's one of those artifact trading things. I haven't messed around with those yet. What I ought to do is park my ship down here, because then all the other ships can cluster up here in a big group. But whatever. Dihydrogen. Well, if they're going to have a storm start while I'm sitting right here, let me... Bunk. There we go. So now I can just mark it and not have to worry about it later. The squid ship. I have not seen the squid ship. The one I saw was completely white, and it had the engraved black orb core, and then there was just like a few little flanges sticking out on the edges, but it didn't have any like actual wings or anything. It looked like the spaceship of the imagination from the what is it, the show with Carl Sagan and then they brought it back with Neil deGrasse Tyson. It was like an educational show. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Hope I'm not giving anybody motion sickness just whipping this camera back and forth and back and forth. I don't think it did. It literally, like, I saw it, I ran up and was like, "Ooh, this is cool." And then I checked my inventory for 2 seconds, and because I wasn't sure at the time if, like, selling my other ship, if trading it to him would cause me to lose the stuff in my starship's inventory. And then he took off while I was paused. Like, yeah. I saw another one that looked vaguely like the Cowboy Bebop ship, the Bebop, with red wings that fold up. That one was pretty cool as well, but that guy wanted like 20 mil for his. There was no way. I was more excited about the fact that it was an S-ranked ship that he only wanted 5 million for. It just seemed so unusually low. I was like, ooh, I gotta have this. But unfortunately, it was not to be. I could probably look on the No Man's Sky wiki or whatever. I'm sure there's because they say the ships that there's no limit to them or whatever, but there is. I could probably find a picture of one like it. There's probably like a database of ships in the game or something. Getting a little bit of lag there. Just a little bit of stutter. Where is it? Oh, the storm's ending. So I'm using, did I just actually use 50% of my launch for that one takeoff, or am I just using it a lot faster than I'm realizing? Ooh. There we go. And okay. Wait, is this another one? Where's my little base at? This is another one. Holy crap. What? I spent 15 freaking hours on this planet, and then magically I find two archive spaceport whatevers like right next to each other? That's ridiculous. Maybe I was just on the shitty continent. Yeah, there's nobody. They're like, "Oh, this guy came from such and such continent. What a loser. Nobody lives there." Storm crystal. Another 2 million for that storm. Meh. Just want to check and see. Yeah, there's a lot of little variations like that, I know, where it's like, oh, well, you could get this, or it could not have it on, like, it's the same ship, but one has spikes on the bottom and one has spikes on the top type things. Yeah, there we go. I knew they were somewhere around here. Got it. Smash my face right up on that thing. Okay. Let's see what they got to say here. Trades. The entry is titled The Conqueror. It appears to be some kind of interactive text from the second trade era. The terminal allows me to make choices. The poor Wiggles have escaped the spawning pool. Do you? Transcend space-time. You transcend space-time. There is no winning or losing, only infinite sadness. Game over? Oh god. I'll go left. The Zancraft devours you. Game over. You go right. The poor Wiggles are saved and become your pets. Continue. Okay. I want to do it again. Oh god. Really? That's wild. Yeah, that's definitely wild. So I kind of want to have one of these marked, but I kind of don't. I don't know. Yeah. Not removable. My butt. Delete. Yeah, we'll just meh. We'll just meh. Alright. I think I saw a ship up here. I want to check it out real quick. It'll probably look really cool and be taken off right as I'm running up. Nope. It's lame. Lame, lame, lame. Okay. Well, let's do some stuff in space now. Oh, I saw that ship landed. I was like, ooh. What you doing, buddy? Dare I open fire? Oh, he's way too fast. Whatever. Okay. Well, nothing up there. Here we go. You said drop a save beacon? What's the advantage of dropping the save beacon there? I didn't even see it till just now. Like, there's y'all are like a good minute behind me for some reason in the stream. I dropped the base thing there so that I could track it. So where's my ship? Where's my fleet? Oh my god. Where You look at the little navigation thing and it says that there's something like it's I guess I'm just gonna warp over here. Maybe it's just outside of visual range or something. It's saying my ship is over this way, but I'm not seeing it. Which I guess if I was smart, then you know what I would do? I would just call this stupid thing right here and not be looking for it. Oh, okay. That's smart. Where is it? Where is it? How can you not find something that big? Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's mine. Hmm. Anyway. So first thing I want to do, I want to thunk, thunk. I want to use one of these bad boys. Object is searching for its host. Searching. Did it do it? Anomaly detected. Activate the pulse drive to assist. Okay. Let's go here. Away from the ship a little bit. Oh, look at all these frigates for sale that just warped in. If I can find them. Guess I can't. There we go. Okay, guess not. Whatever. I've been lied to. Detecting nearby stellar anomalies. Oh, did I? Okay. I had no clue. Oh. Condensed stellar ice. What? Do I shoot it? Do I just harvest this? Oh. It's a lot of nanites. Kind of anticlimactic, but freebie. Okay. Let's see if we can find another one. Hazard containment field. Those look like big bugs. Cryogenics failing. Oh, those are those abyssal thingies. Hang on, we're gonna kill those. Yeah. Or we'll free them to wreak havoc on the galaxy. Got him. Got him. Okay. Well, I'm ready to go to a new galaxy. What about y'all? You can see all the places I've been versus, the rest of infinity. Let's go somewhere new. I tend to stick to the Gek areas, but I want to pick up some other ships and things. So let's go to a Korvax world. And I want to go to one that's really far away. There we go. Oh, wait, I need to do the that's right. I was going to do the tech upgrade first, wasn't I? Sorry, y'all. I have problems. There. That whole remembering thing is a little difficult for me. Okay. There we go. Now we'll warp and see what we can see. Okay. That's cool. Mass production. Power generation. Mercantile. Trading. Power. Technology. I can't go there though, it's an emerald required. Alchemical. High tech. I gotcha. So I need to find like a 3E. I just saw it. I was literally saying I need to find a three-star system. Okay. I have arrived. What you got for me? Copper, gold, cobalt, cabled planet. That's probably another one of those glitched worlds that's only got one defining feature. There's that. Salvageable scrap. Okay. That's a cool looking freighter. Look at that thing. That's nifty. Right, is that mine just with a better paint job? No, okay. I was gonna say that. Surely not. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That's pretty. I want it. Friend, you have a fine fleet, yes? Trade specialist. That's a cool looking ship. It's got kind of crappy scores though. What about this one over here? Support specialist. 133 successful encounters. Interesting. Crew grown in sacks. Makes me feel uncomfortable. -6 to exploration. Yeah, I'll buy it. He can go with my industrial fleet. Oh. Is this the one I was just looking at? Hang on. Yeah, that's the one I was just... I don't want you. You suck. Get out of here. 12 mil? Okay. Well, are there two space... No, surely not. Okay. I was going to say, for a second it looked like the game was trying to tell me there were two space stations in this system. Here we go. Oh, that was a neat looking ship. You scan 2 animals and make 1,000,000. I didn't know that would happen. I need to spend a lot more time like reading up on this game, I think. I just kind of showed up and started playing. That's a pretty ship. I like the color combinations on it. Hey, buddy. The Raging Father. Triggered. $160, $100, $400. Oh wait, was that the exocraft? Okay. So would the scanner be part of the exosuit, or would it be part of the gun? I guess it'd be part of the gun. Let's see. Ementa's Polygon Entangler. Meh. Multi-tool. Okay. What you got going on, Bretta? No. No! I want to talk to the shopee. Oh. There we go. I guess it would be the scanner module upgrade, right? All he had was a C rank. Oh, it's a bit too much. 7 million is asking a bit much, friend. Okay. Buddy? Eventually I will sit down and like actually talk to all these people and exchange specific charts. Let's see. I think I have. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of these already. Okay. I've got some nice exploration data. Oh, did a quick scan. I didn't see any travelers to talk to. Okay. The reflection of freedom. Get a few to open and keep the best 3. A few to open what? You talking about ships? How much do you think I'll pay you for this? That's not too ridiculous. Ah, I got you. I'd prefer to get like some A or S rank ones though. I know that they're I've unlocked quite a few space stations. I might warp around to the different stations off stream and just see what I can find. I want to do some emergency dealies. Now, if I just check again, will it delete the old one? Or will it keep them? Oh, no, it keeps them. Okay. So I could just, like, spam a bunch of those and then do my thing. I would really prefer to be able to, like, summon this thing from further away. Or summon it, like, have it appear further away. Uh-oh. Where are they? Is it this one? Yep. Alright, here we go. Well, unfortunately, you're dead. And you're dead. Alrighty. What you got for me, Bretta? Okay. So, what about that then? Where's the one I land on? Ugh. I hate this. I hate trying to figure out where... Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Remember like an hour ago when I was talking about how much I love space flight games? Oh, and there we go. So now the question becomes, will he offer me this ship even though I've already got one? Or is it something where just the first one is free and then after that you can buy it? I wonder. I guess I'll find out. And I'll probably find out before the stream catches up with me for OG to answer. Gotcha. Gotcha. Inspect freighter. Yeah, it's another C class. And it's got, yeah, you ain't kidding. It's got, yeah. Mine's a C class, but at least it's a good C class. It's a $28 million one, not this $5 million crap. What is this? What is this trash he's trying to foist off on me? Hell no. Get out of my face. Seems like a wildly inconsistent reward. You either get a free $28 million ship or you get 200 chromatic metal. But whatever. Ooh. Alright, let's go check on that distress signal. Before I ever even got my freighter, I found a couple of really nice derelict ships. It's all beat to shit. Look at this crappy thing. Look at this. Fragile hull, badly painted. Clumsy drill operator. Lazy crew. You should be paying me to bring you along. Jesus. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, before I do anything else, hang on. I'm gonna send my newly expanded industrial fleet out, and then we'll go check on these distress signals. Oof. Go. You know, it could be that this is exactly what happens. But if you have extra ships, it would be neat to see them as like extra ships defending your freighter. Like, so even your little starships have them flying around in space. That'd be pretty cool. Plan and dispatch missions. Oh, I need to. Okay. Couldn't remember if I had to do what I had to do first. His name is Yoda? I got Navigator Yoda. Oh. Day for the fleet, Joyous is. Nice. Okay. Guess I'll do this one. And then... Nice. And away they go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Look at this poor busted wreck. Which one is this? The Limitless Pathfinder. If I'm not mistaken, this is a really tore up one, yeah. Oof. Hmm. Oh, I'm set. Don't fix it? Huh. Is it because it's a trash ship? That was a lot of chromatic metal, but on the other hand, I've got a lot of money for more copper, so... Or I could just go mine some if I wasn't lazy. This is cool. I've seen a couple of ships like this that have the little solar panel wings. Those are pretty nifty. What you got? That's so. See, that's what I was. That's what I was wondering. Is can you? Hang on. This ship's worth 2 million. I was wondering, is it possible to? Is it possible to teleport from here? But I don't. And this again, I'm ignorant. I don't know where the portal is, or do I have to just build a portal here on the ship? Because what I was doing, I actually had a couple of other ships, and I was basically just fixing them well enough to be able to fly. Like, I wasn't fixing all the little broken components like I was on that one. I was just fixing the engines and then flying it to the space station so that I could sell it. And when I was doing that, I was only getting a fraction of the value of the ship, and I assumed it was because it was mostly just completely wrecked. So I thought that if I fixed all of it, that would, you know, make it more good. But again, I'm kind of just all over the place right now with what's actually expected of me. So do I just build this any old where, or? Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. I see what you're saying. So what if I just build like right here? Will anyone call bullshit on that? I think it looks ugly. So, do I still have to like actually fuel this, like fuel it, or is there power that you can run from on the ship? I feel like the ship should just have a source of power. It being a spaceship and all. Hmm. I guess it's just working, yeah? Okay. I'll do it then. So you said, and this is dirty. This is a dirty, dirty trick. But you said I basically claim it as mine, and then I just warp over here, trade it for a working ship, and then I can immediately reclaim my original ship by jumping in it, and then I get both ships. Is that how that works? That seems a bit not in keeping with the good faith efforts of the traders on this planet. Oof. Excuse me. Okay. So we go to talk to the pirate. Well, pilot? Oh, it has to be a space station. Okay. Well, poop. Now I'm stuck here. Now I gotta build a teleporter and all this other crap on here because my ship isn't working. Damn it. Can't see a damn thing. That's true, you can do that. I keep forgetting you can do that. I swear it's because this stuff wasn't, like, possible before. Or something. Okay. Let's try all that over again, y'all. I'm learning. I'm learning, y'all. I'm learning. Okay? It's a learning experience. What you want? Oh. I was not aware that it was a thing. I didn't know. But I appreciate the crash course, OG. Of course, I went to the base that's the farthest away from any space station has ever been in the history of No Man's Sky. But, you know, it is what it is. Wee. Okay. Okay, so back to where we were. Um, I can't remember which one of these I was at. Hit your freighter, hop in the junker, portal over. Okay. I've got several three-star places I've been to before. I can't remember which one I came from, but or did it say previous? Hang on. Previous system, but that's a 2. It's not where I want. Whatever, we'll go to this one. Three is 3. Or is that the conflict level and I'm just dumb? I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be as difficult for me to understand as it is, but maybe I'm just not. I haven't spent enough time like reading about it, you know, to really like get into it and understand. Thank you for that. Okay. So I can't just warp to my freighter. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just fly outside, call it, and done. But oh, I thought I was about to just yeet myself off. Oof. Okay. Hmm. That's the one. Umentex. Umentex. That's the 3-star. The value of the junker's like 2 mil. And I've got 12.6 in the bank. Oh, hey, Basha B, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you all doing today? I'm learning how to flip ships from OG Easy Kill in No Man's Sky. I'm fairly new at this. So, welcome. We're doing some. Yeah, that's why I got the distress signals. So I was gonna look for more, and then we got on a sidetrack with this guy. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just go back to Umentex, and then I'll cash in some distress signals, and be able to, you know, get more good. Because right now I'm not so good. Soul 89, I'm doing well, thank you. Um, as I said, I have been playing a little bit of No Man's Sky. I played this game when it first came out back in 2016, which if anybody played it in 2016, they know that that was a depressing thing for me. But I kept seeing, update, update, update on Steam about it, and I said, you know what? Now's the time. I'm gonna play it again, and I'm really enjoying it so far. It's like a brand new game. Um, Lots of cool new stuff to do. Yes, it was not like this at launch. It was You couldn't do this. You couldn't go places and then leave and then come back to them again. It wasn't possible. But give me 1 second. I want to. Let's see. Well, anyway, I am the phenomenal sir. I like to think I am, at least. There's a link to my Discord. I've been doing this for about 6 months now. And if you look at my previously played games and my VODs, you see I play a lot of different stuff. I tend to do a lot of older things, more retro things. This is probably one of the newer, if you count it as a 2016 game, this is probably one of the newer games I play on my channel. I tend to do a lot of stuff like Earthbound, Secret of Mana. I'm planning to do Star Wars Rogue Squadron soon, things like that. Lots of nostalgia stuff, low stress stuff. That's what I'm really all about. I'm not trying. If you want to see somebody come in and play something that they're gonna like rage and smash a controller and carry on like a fool, I am not that guy. I am just here to basically play long form, entertaining games, kind of be on autopilot and just vibe out with everybody and chat. Definitely enjoy being able to talk to people. So if you have anything you want to say, any suggestions, any advice you want to give, backseating is always welcome. So yeah, that's my spiel, and feel free to stick around. We're gonna go look for some wrecked ships. There's one right there. And thank you one more time to Bashabi for the raid. Do you play this game now? Have you been consistently playing it this whole time? Or is it something that you played it at launch and then you just kind of gave up on it the way I did? That got me. That scared me, not gonna lie. Okay. I I think my biggest thing was I really, really, really like co-op games. I like multiplayer games, and as you know, I think we thought there was going to be multiplayer when the game came out, and we found out that was not the case. And that was probably the single most significant nail in the coffin for me for this game. Was I had a group of people that we all bought the game thinking we could play together, and we couldn't. We knew it would be difficult, but we were willing to put in the work to try to find each other, and it didn't play out that way. Um, but yeah, this has been lots of fun being able to pick this up, just being able to build bases and then like mark planets and explore and come back. Oh, this looks a lot like the Storm Crystal world that I was on, guys, where I built my Devil's Coin Purse house at. Um, it just feels more like what I thought it was gonna be, if that makes sense. Like it's like they're actually delivering on my expectations from all those years ago, and it's something that you can play for hours and hours and hours, and you know, it's a very steady experience. So like my buddy Megami, who I talk about all the time, weather, liquid hell. Okay, well while I talk, I'm gonna not. We'll just get back in there real quick. Um, I have not done any of the expeditions. I started playing this last Wednesday, and I've done most of it on stream, but some of it I've played with my friend or friends um, off stream. But all together, I think I have between 35 and 40 hours in it now, including today's stream. Um, like I just got my freighter Sunday night, so the Akaichi of Inevitability. It looks fancy. Oh, I didn't even see that there was a pilot. I thought it was just an abandoned ship. Where is he? Oh, sorry, buddy. I was about to just walk in his ship and fly away. Ship marker, I am blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Offer assistance. He rewarded me with a fragrance. I begin to question the sincerity of the Gex helplessness, but my mind feels strangely clouded. Uh-oh. Is he going to try to rob me? Where is he? I was like, wait a second. Is he about to just like shiv me in the back? Oh, thank you for the follow, Bashabi. Thank you so much. Instantly brightening. They clutch my hand in both of theirs and thank me with it. Can I still get a Normandy? Oh, buddy, you left your little toy behind. Buddy. Well, as long as I'm here, I might as well learn a little bit about it, right? I got all excited. I thought those guys were going to be a new pet for me. I've gone through so many pets and then set them all free again because I don't have enough space to keep them. It's not even funny. Which, by the way, I still can't afford a new one. I haven't actually, like, acknowledged my pets in quite some time. Hey, buddy. How you doing? This guy is really cute, but he's extremely aggressive, and you can't actually see when you ride him in first-person mode because he's got a giant noggin. Um, and then we've got this cutie pie. Oh, I gotta show you an amazing. I let it go, but I built a base where I found it, and I can get the best pet ever. But first, Sir Reginald. That's right. Do your dance, Sir Reggie. Yes. Look at me. Let the people see your beautiful face. Dance for me. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Oh, Reggie. He does like to walk in front of the laser, though, unfortunately. Bye-bye, Suit Walker. Bye-bye, suicidal guy that jumps in front of the laser every chance he gets. Hey, GKU, how are you doing, my friend? We were just showcasing pets, looking for some crashed ships so that we can make sweet money. How are you doing? Is there a flag here? There's not even a little flaggy dealy. Well, good. I'm glad. I didn't get a chance to talk to you that much the other day, but glad to have you back. For anybody who's curious, GKU is I am making slow but steady progress. But when you're literally trying to walk on your hands, blindfolded across the entire universe, what is progress, right? Oh, still don't know how to turn without running into stuff, apparently. Um, but we've got some people in here now that are giving me some helpful advice. Um, I am steadily learning. I like to think I'm going to learn one thing every time I play until I become a true master. Similar building target already marked. Oh, well. That was weird. It let me do that in atmosphere and then was like, oh, wait, that's not allowed. Why are we doing this? Um, so I was going to say, for anybody who's interested, Garage Kids United is another streamer who does a lot of fun stuff. He tends to do more retro RPGs and things, from what I've seen. He does some co-hosted streams and things, and he's got a really nice Discord community that they're all very active. I think there's like 60 or 70 people, and they all pop up and support each other's streams and that kind of thing. So if you are a streamer and you're looking to build your community, definitely hit him up in the future. So, oh, this is an egg house. We don't like egg houses. I think what I need to do is go back to the space station easy, because it let me use two of these when I was on the space station back to back, but when I just tried to do it on the planet, it was like, nope, can't do it. Um, so we'll see. Unless it's just telling me that the next thing I search is going to also be an abandoned house, which is a shame. Some of that sweet, sweet salt. This Do they even have like a computer here? Oh, okay. I was gonna say this is kind of disappointing. Boom. Boom. It's RNG again. Oh, okay. No ships are ever seen arriving to deposit them, yet we know they have spatial drives and can appear on any planet. No one has ever seen them built. They are simply here as if the universe expresses them into existence. Thank you for that. Oh, oh, advanced salt. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Let me hit this little tag here. Boom. Duspra, Sector X. No. Stay still. Okay. Never did buy that movement upgrade I said I was going to buy, did I, guys? The stamina upgrade I was planning on investing in. Okay, so what we'll do is recharge that, and then we'll just thunk. Hopefully it's not an observatory, right? It says environment warning 80 degrees. That's not that bad, actually. It's hotter here. Is it on another planet? Where are you sending me? I like the planets up here looking like prism stones or whatever. It's very Dark Souls-esque. Or are these just like, is there just 3 suns in this solar system? There we go. I wish you could have been at the stream last night, GKU. I was playing Earthbound, and I was having a rough time, man. I had everybody but Nest die like 3 different times. I got all the way to Belch, and I was thinking for some reason that I was going to kill him without using the fly honey. So I deposited the fly honey, and then realized that the only reason I was able to kill him in the past without it was because of the... Yeah, Jeff is terrible. That is true, Donazatello. Thank you. You're still lurking, man. You've been here for hours now. Thank you so much. Jeff is garbage. The only reason I was able to kill Belch as a kid was because I had the big bottle rocket and I was doing enough damage. But apparently, if you don't do 650 damage in a single round, he's impossible to kill without using fly honey. Yeah, with multi-bottle rockets he is, but other than that, he's useless. And he gets his bazooka. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying in the stream last night. I was like, Jeff would be like I said Jeff is like Edgar, only Edgar is better and Jeff is trash because Edgar's actually useful the minute you get him and not, having to constantly spend money. Jeff is useful the same way having a level 1 wizard in your D&D party is useful because he can read scrolls that you buy in the shops, like, or having a fighter that's like, one level, like adding 1 level of wizard so you can use arcane scrolls onto a rogue or whatever. Yeah, I just wanted to check it. Doesn't look like there's much of anything exciting going on here. Korvax. Hang on a second now. Subtract 7, subtract 6, subtract 5, subtract 4. So I'm in a Gex solar system. There's a Corvax terminal, and solving it made my Vy'keen reputation go up. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I think it... God damn it, where is it? It overwrote the distress signal. Darn it, I'm dumb. That's okay, it wasn't too far away. Give me that free spaceship. My body is ready. Yes. This is going to be a rough takeoff right here. Hang on a second. Just yet another minor distraction. Huh. Interesting. Curious deposit. Oh, is this the fungus? Ugh. Why would you tag that as a... Does this refine into something really good? Because it's not really that valuable. Maybe it is in large clusters. I don't know. I don't know how much you can stack on one spot in your inventory. Free nanites? How so? What do you do with them? Hang on. Going back. Do they give you nanites when you kill them or something? Oh, you refine it. Oh my god, you have no idea how many lumps of this stuff that I've just like completely ignored or harvested and thrown away. I did not know that. Thank you, OG. OG is the new MVP, y'all. Because he told me how to get nanites. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there are multiple planets I've been to where there are multiple planets I've been to where those are like the primary rare resource that pops up, and I'm just like getting aggravated because I did not know that you could refine them into something useful. It probably says it right in the description too, doesn't it? Oh yeah, there's multiple planets you can get these on that I've discovered. I guess I'm just gonna have to like take everything I own and slam it into the refinery and see what I get. Yeah. Yeah, look, there's the one that got away from me. Tried to run away. Now the real question is can you harvest those with your spaceship's lasers? Because you know I love harvesting me some stuff from low orbit. Just blowing crap up with my starship and then sucking up all the goodies. Oh well, we're gonna try. What the heck? That's interesting. I still got to show you guys the best pet ever too. I'm gonna show you once we go back to the space station. Or to the freighter. I'm gonna warp to Bubble Base Alpha, and you guys will get to see it. Portly corpse of a dead beaked life form sprawls on the control panel. Clearly, the deceased had a penchant for the finer things in life. Cargo hold is secured by a homemade security system. It's a mishmash of technologies. Deactivating it could be tricky. Search the pilot. Okay. Oh, well, that's nice. I've already got an S-class one, but, you know. That's nice. The Raging Father. We literally saw this ship on the last space station, OG. This exact one, because I made the joke about being triggered. I was like, oh, God. I'm glad I didn't buy it. Mm. So it was actually still just talking GKU about totally non anything else might bounce them into orbit. That's okay. I'll still scoop them up. Big Damn Gamer, one of the new members of the Discord group, he's playing Breath of Fire now. So I think between everybody in our group, I think we're just going to constantly be, oh God, no, no. I think we're just going to constantly be streaming Breath of Fire 1. Oh, that was horrible. Why would such a thing happen to me? Yeah, exactly. Just always have it going. He put up a notice in the Discord 15 minutes before I did, saying that he was playing. I came in and I was like, I'm so happy to see you're here, but unfortunately I have to go now. I felt really bad. Dinaz was hanging out in there talking to him. Mold? Just looking for some mold. Hmm. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to fire up another distress searcher thingy. Put that there. Fire this up. Blink. I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back from this scan and be grinding into the side of a mountain. I should get a little more altitude before I do that, huh? Yeah, let me go back. I'm going to go back to the space station because it was letting me use... Hang on. Or actually, I'll just hover right here. This should be fine. Let's see. There we go. Distress signal detected. Where is it? Is it on a different planet? It is on a different planet. Okay. Object of interest. It's pirates! Where's this object of interest you want me to see? Where is it? I don't see it. The only object of interest I'm worried about is that the smoking hull of that ship that I'm going to liberate from the surface of this planet in a minute. My phone is about to die. Alrighty. I love those little sound alerts. I need to sit down and just, I keep saying, I've been saying for like a week I'm going to record more, and I haven't done it yet. Oh yeah, this is another glitched one. Wonder what the crime against nature that you can befriend here is going to be. Let's see. One of these weird like glitched or like unstable worlds. The pet that I got was literally a spiky ball that looked exactly like the rocks. So it would pretend to be a rock, and then when I'd shoot it to try to harvest it, it would attack me. And first time one of them attacked me, it straight yeeted me straight over a hill. Like it just charged forward at me and hit me back like 100 feet. It was pretty terrifying. Not gonna lie. That's no. Surely not. Oh. Oh, okay. Once I get that, I might have to take you up on it, OG. Can I feed this? Is this an actual animal? No, okay, I was scanning the thing behind it. Okay. I thought, I don't know about y'all, but to me it looked like I was scanning this and it was saying that it was like a life form. So, hey buddy, what you doing? You look horrifying. I don't want you to. How are you alive? Anyway, that I don't like. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to stay here for very long. This is not as fun as Bubble Base Alpha. This is gross. I've had exactly one time I landed on a world and I was exploring it with my buddy Megami, and we had one of those giant sandworms jump out of the sand like straight over top of us, and then we were on the world for like another hour and we never saw it happen again. Um, I would really like to see something like that happen again. You know, some giant creature like that pop up. Is there a pilot for this one? I guess not, right? Where's the... There it is. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell just how long ago this craft crashed here. The pilot's reptilian body is fully decomposed and the technology looks dated. Skeletal hand is clutching something. I go to investigate, but a noise from the cargo hold distracts me. A local beast somehow feasting on a device being transported in the hold. It smashes into me as it bolts. I gather the cargo the creature has failed to devour. Nice. Nice. So that's like a really good thing, right? The Falcon of Providence. Hmm. Oh, but it's trash. It's a trash ship. It's somehow worth 4.5 million though. I guess because it's like a cargo ship, because of all the slots. That's cool. Are red planets inherently better, or is it just now you can go to new places? Like, do they have like better spawns for stuff or anything like that? I will say this is a sick planet for harvesting ferrite on systems. Yeah, look at that. Just that one quick little like pass over. I got a whole chunk of ferrite dust. Look at this. Okay, now, for real. Now we'll see how much I get. Yeah, that's not bad. I think one of the wildlife creatures just hit my ship. I think I got too low and it just rammed my ship. Did you see me pop up into the air there? Hey, you jerk. Attack me while I'm sort of minding my own business. Yeah, so this is a good planet for harvesting ferrite, I'll say. We like it for that, but it makes me sad to be here. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's a never mind. I was also telling G Smurf, I think. I was talking to him. I think it was him that was in my chat the other night and I was telling him I wanted to play it with him. Yeah, we need to get a crew going. Well, it was nice for harvesting ferrite until literally none was there anymore. The planet sucked it all back into the surface, so I couldn't steal it. There we go. Wahaha. Pure ferrite. Okay. Technology. Install a cadmium drive. And 3 wiring looms. Okay. And we're gonna bunk. Well, I don't know how much I'll be able to play it with you all today because I think when Calrea gets home, I'm gonna make us a nice dinner. We're gonna go grocery shopping and then I gotta make a nice dinner. But if she goes to bed early tonight or whatever, I might be able to. Definitely this weekend. This is kind of turning into my weekend stream game. I'm having a lot of fun playing this. And there seem to be a lot of awesome people that like to see it played and will give me advice. So, oh, well, well then. I don't much care for the crashed freighters. I don't feel like, and honestly, it's because I've got that planet with all the storm crystals everywhere. But I just don't feel like it's worth the time investment to like dig out those boxes. But I'm probably wrong. I do not like this. Forced to harbor Gek on board to give them safe passage across the stars, I lodged a complaint. We encountered remnants of the Viking Expeditionary Force, their ships decimated, fragments of flesh and steel floating through the asteroid field. The Discord again, my friend, is right there. And GKU, if you haven't joined yet, you can join as well. Sentinels scan their debris. We leave quickly. I refuse to take my crew any further. You should have told me why we were doing this. Why there is no hope, is there? You just did. Noise. And thunk. And thunk. How nobody cares about an observatory. See, that's so good to know that you can just keep re-rolling like that. Because eventually, once you've called out, like once you've found one of every type of thing, and you just don't. I made it like a week ago, maybe two, maybe a week and a half ago. It was one of those things that I kept saying I was gonna do, and I'm just lazy. Like, as I've said before, I spend a lot of time streaming. I work 40 hours a week, and we just bought our house, and then I'm streaming like 25 hours a week. So basically, like the free time I do have is that. But I set it up before the bathtub stream, basically. Because I wanted to be able to say I had a Discord when people were coming in for the bathtub stream. That was basically it. It was something that, I'd like I would more prefer to have it so that when we're playing with people, if I'm like playing No Man's Sky with you guys or whatever, I'd like to have a channel to talk in, that kind of thing. I've talked with Megami and some of my friends about doing some Among Us, which I know Among Us is like one of the most overplayed games in the history of ever. But I will say, for my own defense, that we've all known each other for several years now, and I personally get a great kick out of playing because generally half the group will be us and then half the group will be randoms, and we'll all be trying to convince the randoms that this person or that person is actually a sociopath and that you can't believe anything they say. And watching the randoms reaction to like how we're reacting to each other is very entertaining for me, because it's just like, you don't understand, you don't know how they do, they always kill me first. Like, yeah, it's a whole thing. So I think it'd be fun, even if we don't stream that. I'd like to be able to play with a group of people in a channel. You're out of your comfort zone. Well, good. The Mejiga of death. The Majiga of death. Look at Look at this $12 million C-class ship. And you know why? Because of the slots. That's the only reason it's worth anything at all, is the storage slots. Well, that's the one I'm going to be trading for something better, OG. Thank you for joining, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope you didn't feel peer pressured, but if you did, good job giving in to peer pressure. That's democracy, right? Majority rules. Oh, sodium nitrate crystals. That's yummy, yummy, yummy. So how many ships do I have? You said the limit is 6, right? So maybe one more, and then we can have some fun. Distress beacon. Oh, $42 million value. Oh my god. A boggy planet. Oh look, I can mine feces here, y'all. This is gonna be great. Oh Lord. I haven't uploaded any discoveries today. And look, this has not been a discovery heavy day though. It's been mostly just making money and talking to people and hanging out, and that's okay too. Oh, please don't, guys. Please don't. Will they attack me in atmosphere? That'll actually be pretty cool if they attack me inside the atmosphere. That'd be fun. Oh, hello, Jasper TY 2020. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are in the process of gathering up some busted ships so we can make some easy moolah, exploring, having a good time chatting. I am the phenomenal Sir. I played this game when it first came out. We're playing some No Man's Sky. If you couldn't tell, I bought it the day it released. I was very disappointed, and then I didn't pick it up again until last Wednesday. I'm about 30 hours in, and I've got some very wonderful people hanging out in here, chatting with me and telling me how to not die. So glad to have you here. Normally, this is not the kind of game I play. I tend to play more retro stuff from, Super Nintendo, Sega, and older PC games, but every once in a while something newer is a nice little way to mix it up. As long as it's low key, kind of something long form that we can just play and chat and hang out. No stress, no yelling and breaking things. Just good vibes. So welcome to all of you. Friend, happy to see friend. Very bad pirate, blah, blah, blah. Okay. A lone battered crate from their crashed starship, opening it to show me a cache of valuables. Gaps in our some of the stashes. Okay. It's funny because I actually had pirates like active. Hey, Game Big Wolf 23, welcome. Just so y'all know, I had some slow frames earlier in the stream, so I am about a minute behind you guys right now. So if you type something and then I don't react right away, just know that that's why. But what I was saying was I actually got chased into atmosphere by pirates here, so that's pretty cool. Maybe that was part of the event, yeah? The pirates that attacked me so close to the planet? That'd be cool. Game Big Wolf 23. So I gotta ask, we've had a couple of raiders come in, and I'm curious. To Jasper and to Bashaba, if you're still here, to Bash. How did you find me? Have you been in before and I'm just a terrible person and I don't remember you? Or did you find me because you were looking for No Man's Sky streams or what? I'm just trying to figure out how people get here when they get here. Oh, wait. I see a red. Where are you? Where are you? Uh-oh. Well, there he is. Just curious. It's not a big deal either way. I'm happy to have y'all here regardless of how or why you arrived. Wouldn't that be some shit if that was a whole fleet of guys attacking me? That whole thing was just a bait and switch. That guy is one of the pirates, and he's just chilling down on the planet for anybody that gets away. He's like, oh, they attacked me, please help. And then I turn around and go right back towards their fleet. Lord. Can you imagine? It's a cool looking ship. It's going to be a shame when I have to blow it up. I was a little too far away when I shot the first set of missiles. It's very interesting to me that all the planets in this solar system have these like neon clouds around them, and they're all different colors. Like Technicolor galaxy, Technicolor star system. I mean. shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep. Let's see what I saw when I was flying past here. The frigate came in. There was one that was for sale. I want to see. That's a cool looking ship. Look at that thing. Looks like the whole thing's like a computer chip or like a circuit board or something. Very interesting. I'm not crazy, right? There was a frigate for sale right around here. The world may never know. Oh my god. That's my fault. Yeah, it's saying that there's one. Whatever. If you don't want to be bought, then you just keep on hiding from me. I will not stress that badly about it. Wait, what's this? Oh, I saw that little glowy bit. I'm like, hang on a second now. And he's gonna be like, oh, you're back. I'm so glad to see you. Well, if it's right there. Oh. So we've got little clouds of red jellyfish, little clouds of blue jellyfish, all hanging out together, all doing their thing. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Buddy, what you got? What you got for me, buddy? Where are you hiding at? Friend, you something. Happy, happy day. You bring good news. Report success. What'd he give me? It's a whole crate of Geknip. You better buy all those ships. Oh, Calrea, I have been buying the ships. Well, actually, that's a lie. I've been finding the ships. I was buying the frigates. So, which I guess there's a distinction to be made there. What is this anyway? Oh, of course, this is the. I was all like, oh, I don't need that. It's the only one I don't have. Yeah, I could see that, OG. The rar. The thing that was messing me up with the third person was when I was like running over land. I kept jiggling off of stuff, and it was aggravating me. That was the main reason that I went into first person mode, was just for like the overground travel. So you said that that makes it a little easier when you're. I think honestly, I think I stopped using third person camera before I ever even like went into space. So I didn't really like think about that being a useful thing. I'll try it though. Yeah, because you see, I'm having some definite difficulties in space. When I get really close to ships, all of a sudden I just have no clue what I'm looking for. It's just like Skyrim. Oh God, I could never play Skyrim in third person. I played a lot more Halo than I did Red Faction as a kid, so first person seems more natural to me, if that makes sense. And 2 days. I think you meant to say 6 seconds. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Distress beacon. All right, let's hope for an S-rank ship that I can sell and just like trade in for an actual space station, right? That's the goal. One day we want to own a space station. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. I think. Let me get a better look. Let me get a better look before I say it looks cool. I'm not wild about this thing. The rest of this is neat. I don't like the great big donkin thing on top, but let's see. The Oreham of the Abyss. Wow, this is actually one of those rare ones that you could, in theory, fly right off the bat. Oh, look at all the launch thruster boosts. Oh. 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 It's only worth 2 million somehow. It's because of the slots. That's a cool one. I like that one. That one's neat. I'd prefer it if it, as I said, I'd prefer it if it had something like that in the middle, but I like the wing profile. I like ships that have the small wing profiles because it can be a little hard to maneuver through trees and stuff. So that's the type of like body profile that I like, and I love these jets. These look cool too. Look at that. It's pretty nifty. Distress beacon. Under a large ceiling pipe lies the decayed pilot's body, and beneath it I noticed the sharp glint of metal. The control panel... The plasma launcher. I've been waiting so long. I got an S-rank plasma launcher upgrade so long ago. Oh yes. Please. We'll be working on that soon. We're gonna definitely be upgrading that bad boy. Damaged machinery. We're getting all kinds of good stuff. This is awesome. Okay. Okay. So I don't know why I felt the need to just I could just go on in a straight line as soon as I took off, right? Alrighty. Space station. So according to Easy Kill, huzzah, Calrea, huzzah. According to OG, what I gotta do is I gotta land on my freighter. I have to claim a really valuable ship, and then I'm supposed to go to the space station and trade it for an operable ship, and then scrap that ship before I take off, right? Is that how it works? Is that how it works, OG? Oh, another fleet. Oh God, no, I'm not ready. Why though? I'm upside down. There we go. I was gonna say that one that sticks out like a sore thumb is the one that's for sale. Seek new ships, yes. Happy crew, excellent guns, roomy hangar. Let's check it out. Well, it's not actively falling apart like a lot of the others. Is it possible, anybody out there who knows, is it possible to like add upgrades to these frigates, or do you just basically trade them out for new ones? Deck 16 is missing. Oh Lord. Yeah, sure. Why not? The more the merrier. A mining vessel. Well, I've already got 3 mining vessels, and then I've got a helper for that fleet. This would be the worst mining vessel in the fleet if I bought it, so we're going to say no to that one. There's a bunch of them for sale here. They must have heard I had money. Oh, so they just naturally get better. Do the broken things on the ship naturally get better? Like, do the red dots, like you see where it's like, oh, there's a bad paint job. If you complete missions, does the paint job get, like, fixed or no? Trade specialist. History of accidents. Ugh. So this could be like the start of my little trade fleet. Sometimes. Okay. That's a cool looking one too. So we'll... What you got going on? Oh. No, I already told you I don't want your crappy ship. Leave me alone. Go away. Voice of the Marias. The crew's mood is snooty. They've got industrial specialist. A haunted radar. Oh my god, I love it. We gotta get Chip from the ghost show to come onto the ship and exorcise the ghosts from the radar system, right, Calrea? We got to get Chip in here. Chip's gonna come on. Kindred Spirits. Chip from Kindred Spirits is gonna teleport onto the ship and be like, "Oh my God, I'm feeling a lot of bad energy in here." he's gonna have a little fit. Well, I guess he won't, right? He does it via Polycom now. He doesn't actually show up at the houses. He Google Meets in, and he does a Google Meet. Watches them on the webcam and is like, yeah, there's like 47 ghosts in the room with you. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. And then just shuts his laptop. And low expedition count. We want a low expedition count. Okay. Where is La space station? Oh. There we go. Everybody flex your fleets together. Where's my boys? There they are. They're all the same ship. God. I got like 5 of the same ship. And then I got that one really fancy looking one that's the trade ship, because people see them roll up and they're like, ooh, I like that. So if I was to sell my last ship while on a space station, would I just be like soft locked into the game, or would the game give me another ship? I don't want to find out, like, because I'm scared to, but it just makes you wonder, right? Like, if you just went straight to the first space station, sold your ship, like you sell your starting ship, and then you immediately spend all that money on random bullshit. Are you just trapped on the space station forever and you have to start over? Or will the game be like, oh, you stupid plebe, here, have another, and give you another spaceship? Like, If you start a new game on a different save file, it doesn't, like, delete your existing progress, right? I know that's a silly question, but you gotta You gotta understand, man. I have PTSD from playing this game the first time around. I'm honestly not gonna put anything past them. The Magiga of Death. This is gonna be our trading ship. So we're gonna jump back out. Blip. Never really played this. That would be interesting, though. Maybe if GKU is still here, maybe G Smurf should test that when he starts. I mean, I got to imagine not, right? I'll look on the wiki, but I have to imagine that that's not going to be the case because they literally give you like 10 save slots. If all of those save slots could only be used for one character, how stupid would that be? I mean, I guess the answer is that'd be as stupid as releasing a game that you claim has multiplayer when it demonstrably does not, but anyway, before we go to the space station, we gotta go to Bubble Base Alpha so I can show Calrea and the rest of you this amazing life form that I've discovered. It's probably the best pet ever. It doesn't do anything. It just exists. He's a companion creature, not a usable life form. I thought I might be able to ride him, but unfortunately not. Calrea's Huzzah. So this is Bubble Base Alpha. This is the bubble planet. Everything is a bubble here. The rocks are bubbles. The clouds are bubbles. Etc. So now we got to find an animal. They're well camouflaged, but we can find them. Haha. Look at this. Hey, buddy. It's horrible. It's literally a balloon full of blood that just squirts every. Look. It's the worst thing ever. He's feeling sad. Oh no, here, I will pat you, but I will not pop you. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity. You can't see, and the creepy thing is, you can't see the liquid in it during the daytime. During the daytime, it's completely see-through. Oh, look, there's another one. Hey, buddy. Word on the street is you got berries. Empty berry pouch. Hexaberry. Hexaberry. Somebody told me a rumor that this is what you're supposed to do. 550 from one cluster? Oh my goodness. OG, you absolute god. Thank you so much for telling me about that. I was expecting like 75 nanites or something crazy. Like, don't call me mama. Please don't do that. No. Here. Calrea, have you gotten to see Sir Reginald? That's right. Dance for me, Reggie. Look at him. He's magnificent. Look at him. All he does is dance. He just dances his little heart out all day, every day. My face is hurting from smiling. Rawr. He is indeed phenomenal. The phenomenal Sir Reggie. See, this is what they look like during the daytime. It's only at night when you realize that they're actually full of the blood and tears of orphans. He gets in the way a lot, as you can see. He's very much a notice me boy. He's notice me, senpai. Oh, yes. He is extremely part cat. There were little ones on that planet too, but I specifically got him because he's just stupidly large. Like, so large I can ride him through water and stuff, and just, yeah, it's amazing. Look at him. He's as big as my spaceship. Okay, okay, okay. Umintex. That's where we want to go. That's the tier 3 trade system. We're going to get our plasma launcher. We're going to get a sick S rank class. So here's the thing, OG, the expert, and all of the experts that are here. Do you tend to get, I'm not asking you like how is the game made, because I'm expecting none of you to know, but do you find that you tend to get rarer ships popping up for sale in the space stations or in the space ports, like on the planets? What do we need? 111. Okay. One. And an amino chamber. Can I make that? I know I've seen them for sale before. I can't make that. Okay. Put these here. Put this over here. This here. I'm just curious. I'm curious what the trade down is. So you get a quarter of the ship's value in scrap when you destroy it. That's not great. Oh, that's that same gun we saw before. Boo. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to go in that hole. I was going for the hole, Calrea. And I was like, no. Well, I guess I don't get any starships here. This is just not allowed. Okay. So is this a long or a short, I guess, is the next question. Looks like a long one, yeah? Seems like a long runway. Oh. Ooh. I didn't know those little things. I've almost exclusively been in GEC systems, so I don't know. Is this Korvax or is this GEC as well, and they've just got different setups? Yeah, this is a shorter one, right? It looks shorter than the other one. I think. I'm jerking the camera all over the place. Sorry, y'all. Even though I know you won't, I just keep worrying that I can get... Well, the Prisms update, I guess, is fun. I have not played this game since it first launched. So, for me, the game overall is way better than it was 5 years ago. That's all I can really give you, is that everybody that's been coming in and talking to me, I've been saying if you like exploration type stuff, that you should definitely play it. That's all I can really say, because other than that, I know nothing about it. Yeah, I wouldn't even begin to know what goes with which update, but I'm having a ton of fun playing it. Okay, so how do I do this now? So I'm being told that I could just like trade my ship with this guy. Oh, I'm not going to trade him. His ship is terrible. I can trade a ship with him and then basically like scrap it and get my ship back again? Is that a thing? I also want to see if he has an amino chamber for sale. I got you. Holy crap. The craziest thing is there's two of them right next to each other. Oh. I'm gonna have to experiment with it. I'm not, or I'll have to like look it up and read it. It's difficult. It's difficult to get an understanding of what you're trying to tell me because there's such a delay in the chat right now, and I'm worried I'm gonna do something more dumb than usual and ruin everything. On the flip side, I could always just do this the honest way and just, you know, turn in my piles and piles and piles of nav data for distress signals, and then just go and gather distressed ships and sell them over and over. Oh, this is going to be ridiculous. Yeah. 108 million. Yeah. Ooh. Hi, buddy. The winged owl. That's a cool looking one. I feel like they should pay you if you're trading them a ship that's worth less. They should give you money in addition to their ship. I can't like change my ship real quick, can I? To something else? No. He's gonna take off before I can switch. Because I'd like to switch something else and just have that because it looks cool. Exchange my ship for his, then immediately go talk to old ship's new pilot. Okay. I'm going to try it. I'm going to make an offer. I will negotiate, and I will exchange. And now... You said I just go talk to him? don't get it. So how does this help me, OG? Maybe. I thought I had 5. Maybe I have 6. So should it just say, like, claim your ship right there? Okay. Well, then I'm going to keep the really valuable one. Yeah, these guys all have much nicer ships than mine. They're all ugly, but ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's ugly on the front. Never mind. The, the ship's a butterface. Oh, Lord. That was a good-looking ship till it turned around. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Lord. Can you what the actual hell? That's cool looking. I love the little solar panels and shit on it. There's no way I can afford this. There's no way. No, it ain't no way it's gonna happen. C-Class? That looks cool. That's a cool looking ship. It's got a janky profile, but it looks neat. The Rorano of the Stars. The engine is bigger than the ship. Lord. So anyway, I was going to say, can you change your assigned ship from here, or do you have to, like... I guess I gotta, like, warp to another planet, yeah. Yeah, port to a planet to get an operational ship. Okay. I'll figure it out. I almost got splattered there. Oh, that's an even... Is that the same one? No, it's not. It is the same one. Okay. This little TIE fighter looking one. None of these are the S-Class. I think this is my thing. I think that the game shows you lots of really cool A and S-Class ships when you first start playing to get you excited about the cool shit you'll be able to have one day. And then when you actually get to the point where you can have them, you just like magically don't see them anymore, if that makes sense. That's what I think. Yeah, the yellow one was the one I was thinking about trading, but it's just a little fighter ship, and my little radiant pillar has a very much expanded like hyperdrive and all that jazz. So back to Bubble Base Alpha. Well, so much for the refinery, I guess. And then we summon The Raging Faja. I don't like that one. And then we summon the Raging Faja. I got you. Oh God, this is becoming a problem. So it seems like most of my ships are around 4.5, which I guess for the trade-in value would come out to like 1.25 million. What is this, gold? Okay. And then I got this cool little one that I'm honestly thinking I might just keep. It's just a little shuttle. It's nothing fancy, but I like it. Wow, that's cool. I didn't think it would actually do it. That's neat. I like that. That it just like, bleep. There you go. That's much smoother than summoning it in. Summoning it into the low orbit or whatever. Very nifty. So we're going to put this here. Yeah, they claim this ship's only worth 720, but I've spent... Yeah. Then we'll blip out here. And I just need to like sell a couple, right? Just to make space for the shenaniganery. Oh, I was like, cinematic? What? Why? Why though? Gotcha. I want to make plenty of space in my inventory first, though. Any random bullcrap that I don't need, I'm selling. I can't deposit from here. That this goes down here. This can all be sold. Creature pellets are a keep. Okay. So I need to find a tier 3 economy with a short runway space station facing a verdant planet. I'm going to find this place and I'm going to be like, this is the one. And I'm going to build a base that literally says buy ships here. It's going to be the name of the base. Oh, okay. Sell that. Sell that. 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 Okay. And then once I sell the ship, I can just pick a new one to bring here, and I'll just keep bringing crappy ship after crappy ship here until eventually it's just me and the 12 million one. Nice. And then it gives me the radiant back. So this is going to take a little bit of time to set up, basically. And honestly, I'm well past my allowed time to stream today. Calray has been home for a while now, and I really need to go with her to get groceries so I can make some dinner and chillax for the rest of the night. But yeah, I definitely appreciate everybody that came in. I think we had like 3 raids today, something like that, which is awesome. I can tell you, this is no joke, the most people I've ever had in a stream. Like, I think at one point we were just chilling at like 20, 21 for like an hour. I've only been doing this for a few months, so I don't get a lot of viewers normally. I certainly don't have so many people just coming in and hanging out and chatting with me like this. Usually, and that's nothing against you, Denaz and Calrea, but I normally have a very small crew of people that I see every single time. So it's so great that I got to meet so many new people today, and I really do appreciate you all for being here. I put the link to the Discord in one last time. I know I've been spamming it, but if you're at all interested in seeing my future streams, playing some No Man's Sky, some Among Us, or anything else together, you know, feel free to jump in and say hi, or drop promotions for your own streams. I would like to keep the positivity rolling if it's all right with you all, and do a raid of my own. So what I'm going to do is check real quick and see if there's anybody that I know that's on that is playing something, you know, similar to this, something good. Let's see. No. Okay. Well, then in that case, let's just look and see what do we got going in No Man's Sky. That's what we're all watching today, right? We'll find somebody else that's playing No Man's Sky, and we'll give them a nice little raid as well. Alrighty. Tyrannus, pro musician and part-time gamer, 214 followers, and his description today says, look good, play good, feel good. Well, guess what, buddy? You are getting raided. Hazel's playing Call of Duty though. I don't want to take a bunch of No Man's Sky fans into COD. Is the only thing. I did see that raid. I saw that Hazel was doing it, but since this is so different from Call of Duty, I don't want to do that. All right. So, I'm going to end it now. Just so you all know, tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm going to be streaming Earthbound. I hope to see you there, and if I don't, then until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Let's go raid. Later.